I gotta find more music. There's only so much, like, Nintendo music and, like, chill vibes music that I can pull from, you know? Hello. This is the new norm. How does that feel to know that this is the new norm? You're gonna come to stream, and you're gonna see this every time. Isn't that funky? Isn't that weird? You know? You gotta get used to this. I gotta get used to this. It's an adjustment for me too. So now, yes, exactly, sir. Now you can see me for real, for real. It's pleasing to the eyes. I know. It's much better than just a little PNG. But hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Honkai Star Rail anniversary. Yada, 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 yada. All that fun stuff. Good evening. I hope you had a fantastic day so far. To kind of give you an idea of how my night went last night, post-debut. Quite literally, I passed out. I went and I got food. I did a couple of things, and then I passed the fuck out. I, like, literally went and passed the fuck out. So, I just literally was like, I'm gonna go get dinner, and I went and I got myself some food, and then I went to go lay in bed, and I was just like, basically, and I, like, was in and out of sleep trying to watch a YouTube video just to relax a little bit, and that fucked up my sleep, so I woke up at noon today. So, you know, just a little bit. Just a little screwy. So, I am going to be eating my dinner, which is just some tortellini I cooked yesterday for my lunch. During stream today. You have to excuse me. Quite literally. But yeah. It's Honky Donk Star Rail's anniversary today. Can't believe I've been playing this game for a year. That's insane. Oh, so just to show you guys as well, this will be an emote. I need to resize it so it can be an emote, because it's too big. But if you've been in the Discord server, which if you have not been to the Discord server, you should go to the Discord server, !Discord, check out the Zeph Fanworks channel. Rain. Yo, Dark! Starlight, thank you for the 3 months! Appreciate it. Oh, that reminded me. I need to add this. Boop. There we go. There is our sub goal for the Sonic Marathon, which will be starting up next week. And Burner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, buddy. I just need to make this GIF smaller, and then it'll be an emote, and it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. But you have seen some of Rain's awesome work so far. Rain also made the Kirby kissing meme with me and Kohi, and made it 2 separate GIFs. And I have one. Let me, and I know exactly what I'm going to call it, too. That's the best part. It's Zepha Sloppy. It's gonna look a little janky, but it's gonna be Zepha Sloppy, baby. It's gonna be great. Hello, Mars! Welcome on in. But yes, it will be fantastic, wonderful. This will be our next animated emote, thanks to the amazing work of our community. I'll get that off the screen for you guys now. Excuse me, I'll just get rid of some notifications real quick. Cool. What's up, Alpha? I'll subscribe to both of you so I can use both. Yes, yes. Because Kohi did, in fact, upload it as an emote for him, too. So, if you're subscribed to both of us, then you can have me and Kohi make out. So, you know, that's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, right? All you need to do is get jam points to flip it. It's true. Well, so the best part about this, right, is that Koki is on the right side. So if you use mine with Koki's back to back, it'll look seamless. It will look seamless. It'll be Koki sloppy and Zephyr sloppy, but it'll be Zephyr sloppy then Koki sloppy. You feel me? A lot of sloppiness. A lot of sloppiness. Because, you know, you gotta make it sloppy when it's the homies. But today's game plan, before we start up doing our bigger content journey, is going to be to play Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully, maybe, finish out 2.1 story. I've not touched it yet. So we got a lot to do. And then, starting next week, we're going to start playing some Sonic games. Because I want to play Sonic games. So we'll probably do some Sonic games. Well, we won't, like, do them back to back. But we'll start with Sonic Adventure and then go on from there. So, but first and foremost, Honky Donk Star Rail. So, I'm going to go ahead and get that ready right now. And I will not be calling Aventurine Daddy, but I will be pulling for him. The only way somebody will get me to call Aventurine Daddy is if they pay me to do so. And, yeah, that's it. So, that is the only way that you will get me to call Aventurine Daddy, because he is so not a daddy. Let me just get logged in and get everything set up for y'all. He's a sugar daddy? Okay. I will not call him daddy, though. He can be a sugar daddy. I will not call him daddy. I still refuse to call him daddy, okay? That is the key thing here. Calling him the D word. That's the most important part. Alright. Let me get Honkai Star Rail. Boop. Boop. Zat? No, I will not call him Zaddy. I am on record saying this. I'm on record saying this. Aventurine is not a daddy to me. Okay? He is not a daddy to me. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go over here. Perfect. Cool. I'll move myself a little bit more out of the way here. There we go. And Zorp. Cool. Boot Hill. Okay, Boot Hill I'll give. Is he at least a baby girl? He's nothing to me. He's nothing to me. He serves cunt. He serves cunt. And I don't say that about many people, but Aventurine serves some fucking cunt. I will give him that much. Nothing else. Aki, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Last time we were playing Honkai Star Rail was when I was doing, like, a bunch of grinding for my Nihilde mommies. So, that's where we're at. I haven't even touched Honkai Star Rail in a little bit. So you're gonna have to forgive me for not, you know, paying as much attention. Oh, they give us 10 fuel, too? Hell yeah. Cool. What's up, Josh? How are you? Alright. So, I have 30 pulls for Aventurine. And I have 10 days left. So. I'm going to go to where I believe he should be going. Also, holy shit, I need to do this. And, oh my god, give me my stuff. His Aventurine came home yesterday. Ooh, good for you. I do want his light cone. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get it. Winnie. This is Winton. Probably Winton. Yeah, you're 50-50, pertaining genie with one temple. Oh, shit. Good for you, dude. Fuck yeah. What am I doing? That's right. We're gonna go to Pinacone. We'll go to... We'll come here. We'll go to the VIP lounge. Because this is where Aventurine be chilling, you know? Cool. Alright.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Yes, that's how things work. My pity's awfully low. I mean, dude, I'll show you mine. Mine is pretty fucking bad, too. I'll be totally honest with you. Like, the last time I pulled on the light cone banner, I think was for Jingliu. Not Jingliu, it was for Acheron's light cone, and I won that. Because it was guaranteed. Yep, literally. I haven't pulled in 2 weeks, basically, to the date. So. But yeah, so I have 10 days to try and get enough Jade to get his light cone. But let me look up the, you know what, I care about getting Aventurine more than I care about having his light cone. So, you know, we're here. Let's see if we're lucky. No, we're not. Oh, well, all right, well. Here's another. Huh? No, okay. Hey, I got Luca. That's where I have to say, Doctor, you're huge. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Doctor, you're huge! If that would have worked, I would have shat my pants right then and there. Wow, these pulls have been ass. Those 30 pulls were actually fucking atrocious. Wow. Like, objectively bad. You can't tell me that those weren't good. Like, those were terrible. I only got 1 4-star each one, and I got 2 4-star light cones, so I didn't even get, like, stuff. Damn. If I call him Daddy, maybe he'll come home. No, I said the only way I'd call him Daddy is if somebody paid me money to do so. So, unless somebody's going to pay me to do that, I will not. Also, let me put up the sub goal. I should do that. Boop. That tinier. It's the Howard banner. I got him 2 pulls before Aventurine came on. That's right, Luca is on the banner. Well, if I get Luca on this 10 pull, I'll go suck Howard's dick. Okay, guess I'm not sucking Howard's dick. Whew! Ha! I mean, what? I'm just eating my pasta here, man. That's not enough money for me to call him daddy. You donated $1. That ain't enough to call him daddy. I'm sorry. Would you have, like, if somebody paid you $1 to call somebody who you don't think is attractive or worthy of being called daddy, would you do it? No. No. I said an exorbitant amount of money. I didn't say $1. You know how much I'm getting from that $1 after you donate it, after PayPal fees? Like, 60 cents. I'm not calling him daddy. End of story. Oh, 60 cents I've had before? Yeah, 60 cents I'm probably not going to bring out of my account. I'm a coward if I don't call him daddy? No, I'm not a coward, because he's not daddy. He is not daddy. Fuck you. Anyways, we're going to start the story now. You can call him daddy, I just will not. I said somebody would have to pay me money, and I can choose. I never set a price, you're right, but $1 ain't gonna be it, Chief. $1 ain't gonna cut it. No. 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 Okay. No. $2? No! Why the fuck? Why do you think $2? Huh? Why do you think $2? Why $2? Hold on, I need to fix something. I didn't think about this. With $5 sub work, I'm gonna be totally honest with y'all. You can gift a sub. I ain't calling that man daddy. I refuse to call that man daddy. Okay? Bite me. Shut to my ideals. My ideals are I'm not calling Aventurine daddy. The only way I'll call him daddy is if I get him early pity.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Yeah, that's right. Remember, Robin is, like, dead. Or we saw that she was dead.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family.
No, I haven't
They
played this
hate
quest. I haven't done
me,
any of
hate
2.1 story
RPC,
content.
So they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
God, everything's fucking owned by the IPC, dude. Space capitalists.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Mm-hmm.
What
Okay.
gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Oh, so that's how that works.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Okay.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Can it not be anybody? Can just nobody die? I mean, it's true. If that's like the case, then we can't really trust anybody.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Oh, well. I'll wait. Right here. I will wait. Chat, you don't think I won't wait? I'm gonna wait. If he said he's willing to wait, I'll wait. Also, I'm sorry you got Japard. Japard's not a bad character to have, though. Let's be real.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
But she's cool.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Guys, remember, that's my mom. That's my mom right there.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
You're fucking my mom,
Aventurine
dude?
is telling the
I
truth.
respect it.
This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do.
Mm-hmm.
You know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Okay.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Oh, shit.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Okay. So, it's just bad debts.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend,
Ugh.
I need
Stop
your
calling
help.
me friend like that. It gives me the chills.
That's
I mean,
fine.
I mean, it's true. I
I'm
can't
not
trust him.
forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Man, you know, when it comes to plot lines like this, it always feels so weird to just be like a tool for other people to get what they want, right? Like, the only reason why he's offering to help us is because, or asking us to help him is just because it's like, it'll, you know, make you feel good. But what do we get out of it? I'm just like, huh? What? Huh? Like, it just makes me feel weird, you know?
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Uh-huh.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Sorry, I need to double check something. Okay, I did post that. Okay, cool. Sorry. You know, I'll get my notifications.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
I mean, these are all really valid. Like, take advantage of us, the family's trust. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. Also true.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
I don't like that sentence at all.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
I mean, I agree.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
It's a great question. Let's go ask her. Wow, he gave us 50,000 credits. He's like, here, this will help you out. No, it won't. 50,000 credits ain't shit, buddy.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Exactly.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Can I toss a die? Oh, can I roll a d20? You know? Where's my DM? Let me roll a d20 real quick just to see what happens. Nameless cannot turn blind eye to evil for her sake. We must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be a smart move. I mean, true. Oh, hi, Dashing. Can you roll a DM for me and see if you can make a decision?
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one.
You don't
way
actually have to,
blaze
but I
a
thought it was
trail.
funny.
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin? Well, I'm already spoiled, so. Ayo, nat 20? Let's go.
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
I mean, true, but you never know. Do you think it's connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
No, she's already on my team, so I can't.
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Okay.
It's
Well,
all happened so quickly, I can only
I'm also
make
clueless,
conjecture.
but
After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
God, I'm
I
sorry.
hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I'm sorry, Black Swan. I'm listening to every word you're saying, but I'm so distracted by just you. Lord of mercy. Rain, what's up, buddy? I showed everybody your masterpiece. I showed everybody Zephyr Sloppy.
Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
I'm getting lost. There is a memory here I should pick up. Or a sticker, I should say. Stellar Run Hunter, Sam.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
True. I'm not in the fucking
But
game.
follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
That's one way of looking at it, I guess.
Hold on just a sec.
Okay, what now?
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
I'd let anything you give me guide me, Black Swan, because can I just say, You are something else. Like, I'm sorry. It's, you see her, right? You see this woman? She is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it. That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
I bet you'd call him daddy if he gave you $1. No,
Who
no.
ordered all this fucking anime titty?
I can't say yes, I can't say no.
What fascinating memories will you
See,
bring
she would
to the
understand.
next time we meet? I sincerely
She would
hope.
understand the value of calling somebody mommy and or daddy, right? Right? You don't just do it for free. She would understand the value and that it wouldn't be a fucking dollar. Anyways. We have fun here. Don't we, chat? Right? We have fun. Marsh is like, Zeph, you're still at this hotel in Dreamscape? Zeph. If you're into trouble, we got separated in the memory zone, but Zeph is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express? Nope, not at the moment. So let me know every hotel. I'm done. Ellie didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. I've seen been corroded off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet up somewhere near the Clocky station. Cool. Cool, Clocky.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
I don't know. We'll find out. Off to see Clocky.
Isn't this a dream?
Yes, child. It is in fact a dream. I'm walking here. This is how you walk in the dreamscape. Oh, wait. Why did my model stop working? Huh? Huh? Why'd I freeze? I don't know why I froze. That's weird. Okay. Whoa. Why am I so far away?
Who ordered all
Okay, that's
this
better.
fucking anime
That's weird.
titty?
That was weird. Sorry about that. That was actually factually super weird. Cool. All these cars just running over me, though, in the meantime. I mean, hey, you're gonna get a lot more of that scuff consistently now, so...
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Yes. Yes, you should. Yeah, the cars hit me so hard. Deep in memory zone, okay.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
No worries, Aid. Thanks for popping in and say hi. Days ago at the Everflame Mansion, okay. I have to walk in front of them. Oh, shit.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt.
Hey, yo.
You could never understand. kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
No. Shut up.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You
Oop, she had more.
cannot
Oops.
hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Well, the hypocrisy aside from that statement, he's not wrong.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most
Huh?
brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Ayo.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh shit.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Excuse me?
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Oh shit!
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Any mention of Elio always has me so intrigued, because We still haven't seen Elio, right? We still haven't seen him yet. Like, you can correct me if I'm right or wrong, but we haven't seen Elio.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Oh?
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Okay.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already
Okay.
on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I would
I
hope
know
not.
I just never expected to hear you say it.
Like, we're the good guys.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Oh.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash.
So that confirms who's in there. Absolutely.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
I mean, I've been spoiled. So I've known for a while, but that would have confirmed it for me otherwise. I fucking know. Dude, you think at this point you think I wouldn't know? Unfortunately, because they also announced who's in there.
We heard about Miss
So, like...
From Black Swan. But we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
She really is like your mom. I love Himeko. She's such a good caretaker. She gives a shit. She's like, I wish I could have been there for you. Like, damn. Why is she such a good mom? Like, why is Himeko objectively one of, like, the best, like, caring characters in this entire game? Truly compassionate.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said.
Fun fact, a lot of people probably auditioned for Sam. Fun fact, I don't even know if people can say they were able to audition for Sam or not. But, whoever, I know Aiden does a great job. So, see, the thing is, when it comes to talking about, like, what auditions you've done, what you haven't done, it's weird. Because, you're technically under NDA. And if you don't book it, you're also kind of not allowed to talk about it. I guess for Alejandro, since he's in the game already, it's sort of like, yeah, no, the auditions came out and I got to read for him, but that was it. So it's kind of funky, right? So, because, like, it's... I don't know. It's a weird sort of thing to navigate, right? So, yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting thing to navigate. It is weird. It's very weird. But that's the actor's life for you, because... Yeah. Because it's not like I can go around saying every single project I've auditioned for, because the thing is, most of the time, unless, like, you know, you've auditioned for the same project multiple times, you kind of know what it is. You don't really know what you're auditioning for whenever you get something in. Like, it's always under a project name, and there's only very few instances where they're going to be totally transparent or you're going to be able to tell what it is based off of the materials they give you. But, like, for Star Rail, I know that there's a project name, and at this point, people who audition for it probably already know what it is. But they don't go out saying, like, go out and say, hey, this is what you're auditioning for. They, like, say, hey, here's this project, this is the code, here's the materials. Have a blast, you know? So.
Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Anyways, that aside, it's best that, like, as an actor, you don't really talk about what auditions you're doing, because technically that is a breach of NDA. I mean, in this case, for Sam, I can imagine those auditions happened months and months ago. So it's probably okay, just to say, as long as, like, it's just like, hey, I auditioned for the character. As opposed to saying, oh, I auditioned for this character. I also know, like, everything, you know? And giving out specific information that should not be given to the public.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March.
But
Do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
we're gonna focus on this.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Eesh.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Because he's salty about it.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
So they don't want to clean up their own mess.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Yeah. He really is up to no good. I mean, it's true. But he's on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
I mean, it's true. There's so many plot threads, so many interested parties, man. It's such a good story, but fuck!
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
I mean, he's a conniving little twink.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I mean, yeah.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm
What about non-binies?
stabbed in the back.
That's not very inclusive of you, March.
Now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Bullied. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You...
We gotta keep March on her toes, you know? The best part about being on the Astral Express is bullying March, let's be real. She's so much fun to tease.
No, I can't accept this.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Well, my thoughts are settled. We'll collaborate. Oh my god. His fucking status. Always open the poll for your game account. I should have had Aventurine poll for himself. That's it? That's it? Doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you got. The family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rug as long as they can, so her case is the only secret between us. The other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
What the fuck is this? Oh, weird. Alright, well, let's talk with Himeko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
That's true.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the family, he's going for background press, he's going for the Astro. No, he's not interested in us. Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't read context clues.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly.
I just love the dichotomy of having such serious conversations with Clocky's theme music going on in the background. She's like, "Oh, well, looky here. Are you talking about plans of death? That's not allowed on Penacony."
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that
TikTok,
the IPC
motherfuckers!
dispatched Aventurine shows
Was that the
they
bite of
don't intend to
87?
simply play by the book
What's up, plushie? How you doing? Did I hear Boot Hill? Yes, I've heard Boot Hill. That man needs to curse.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly
What's
anything
reading?
about her.
I can't even read what you
Can't
just
rush
wrote.
to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to.
Have I pulled for
careful
Aventurine yet?
when
Yes.
handling
I did 30
Aventurine.
polls and got jack
He's
shit.
skilled at reading
Objectively
and
terrible
discerning the right
polls.
moment to strike.
So, I think the likelihood of getting Aventurine is very low.
He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah, literally. You can't copyright shit? I mean, you can't copyright shit because everybody shits. Haven't you read the book Everybody Poops?
Checked off the list.
I really love Clocky.
No, you don't. What's up, Mr. Welch?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing.
I
everyone
called
with
the
no
doctor
any
huge, though,
evidence
okay?
Whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a
Gotta say for
boundless
Jade, I'm gonna be
accusation,
real with you.
which only
Jade's
serves to
attractive.
Make him seem more suspicious.
Not my type. Not my type. I'm gonna be honest. Jade, not my type. I'm gonna pull her up right now. Like, she's attractive, but I don't think she's gonna be my type. At least for now. Like... Let me open up the link in a new tab. You know? Yeah. It's the snake. It's the whole dichotomy of it being like, she's the temptress, the snake at the Garden of Eden. Her design's great. I don't think she's gonna be like my type, though. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Like... I'm gonna be totally honest as well. One, just because the art is insane, but two, I want Firefly. So, yeah, Firefly is a must-have. If my collector's mentality is able to sustain itself and I have enough money to pull for both of them, then I will. But I'm going to prioritize getting Firefly, because she looks fucking cool as shit on that art. And I mean, that's how I got spoiled in the first place about... you know, literally the big reveal is because of that. Not that I didn't have my hunches and people talking about spoilers before 2.1 even came out. So, or before, like, you know, she was announced. But that's fine.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I hope Jade and Firefly aren't the same update. I don't think they will be, but I don't know. They were announced at this, like, within the same week of each other, right? So Firefly, I'm sure we'll see on 2.0 on like the 2.0 Penacony patches, right? Jade we might see later on when we're done with like Penacony story content, I want to say, but who knows?
However, I I asked Don Hung back.
I just want my
Express
hot
to confirm
waifus.
that story
I
about
want my
the
mothers,
annihilation
my Nihility
and
mothers,
the lost messages.
and to
It
experience this
wasn't
awesome
something
story.
that
So,
Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I like her. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Damn. Acheron and Aventurine in the same update? That's true. And it makes sense for story stuff. But we don't know how Jade's going to be included into the plot, so that's the big thing. So whether or not she will be here in the same patch or not, who knows? She's a very mysterious woman? Weird, I can't see. Oh, that's...
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Alright, March, what do you have to say? Oops, I mean to hit G. Try putting one of your emo next to copy. And it's blurst.
Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just some horrible prank.
I mean, this is actually the first, like, in-game, in-story death that we've seen, right? Nobody else has actually, like, died that's mattered outside of, like, Ting Yun, technically. So, and even then, Ting Yun's kind of like a, I don't really know, because we don't have enough information. Because we don't know if she's still, like, dead, or if she's just, you know, captured by the destruction. Like, the specifics around Ting Yun's quote-unquote death aren't really set in stone. It's heavily assumed that Ting Yun is dead, which makes sense, but technically, like, Robin's death and the fact that everybody saw the fact that she is dead is, like, the first big reveal of, and, like, death that, like, people have to deal with. Exactly, like Soda said, like, we know that, big, like, destruction bitch, like, either replaced Ting Yun, the real Ting Yun, or was just created as Ting. Well, no, I think it's pretty much confirmed that, like, Ting Yun has existed because she was a child and lived on the Zien show. Like, there's confirmed art of baby Ting Yun out there. So she has been around. Ting Yun has existed in some manner or form, right? So I think the Fentilia, that was her name. I think the heavy leading theory is that Fentilia took Ting Yun's place and, like, used, like, her body as either, like, a puppet or, like, as just something, or just replaced herself with Ting Yun because of her position in the Xianzhou Lafu. So that's what I assume. So she could be dead, she could be alive somewhere, just being captured by, like, the destruction, the forces of the destruction. Who knows? Or the abundance. The abundance. The abundance, right? Fentilia was with the abundance, right? That sounds correct. Yeah, you know what I mean, though.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Unfortunately, no.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
No, Elf, we didn't get Aventurine. Unfortunately for me, I only ended up getting 30 polls worth, and they were all actually shit. I only got 1 4-star each, so no Aventurine, and I can't really afford to be dropping money, so I'm gonna have to grind up and hope I can get some money for him. Do you think I thought it said, do you think Firefly's behind all this? I'm like, what the fuck? What line of thinking is that? Thank you, Elf.
The family and the IPC? Everyone has their own plans going on.
I mean, it's true.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outside.
Hi,
from
Kohi.
another world.
Go. Oh, wait. You're at a con? Did I pull? Yes, I did not. I only did 30 pulls, but I did not get him. So, no Aventurine. But I hope your con's gonna go good. Are you in, like, St. Louis? With a bunch of people? Or are you, like, a different con entirely? Range is like, hi, Kohi sus. It's like, smaller con, yeah. Gotcha. Cool. Well, I hope you have a good con weekend. Hope you sell lots of shit. I need to resize the GIF so that way I can get Zephyr Sloppy. I don't know how I'm gonna resize it because it's too big right now. So,
Aw,
but I will
what a
get it. I
mess.
promise you.
I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Are you trying to make it smaller? It just needs to be less than 2 megabytes.
Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two
Thank you,
murders that
Rain. You can just
witnessed
post it back in
almost
the Discord
directly
server. I'll just grab it there.
I suggest
If you're able to
starting
do it.
there. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
You die in the game, you die in real
Since we're
life.
at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
It's not a bad
How
line
about
of
we
thinking.
split off into two groups. There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
You know, I'm sorry. I have to gush about this. Welt's actor is so fucking good. I just love him. His delivery on everything is so, like, methodical, and it feels so fucking natural. Like, I love his performance so much. It's one of the reasons why I like Welt so much. Like, I'm like, It's so both gentlemanly, it, like, shows that, like, he's tenured, and he's been around the block, but, like, I just love his delivery so much. You don't hear anything like that. It's just so good! Fuck! Also, he is grandfather, but he's a hot grandpa.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
That was oddly ominous.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
His first voice acting role, at least one
well.
as listed. He probably has done more. This game just probably put him, like, in the spotlight.
I will.
Okay.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Huh? Huh!
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Wait.
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
It's not his first acting role. It's his first voice acting role of note. As far as I'm aware, Camden, I believe is his name, or Cameron. I apologize. I don't know him. He's primarily like a film actor in theater. So
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result
Camden,
of
thank you.
your blade.
That's what I thought.
And attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Huh?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh, shit!
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Have I played Honkai Impact 3rd? I've not, but I'm familiar roughly with Welt's situation, because I know Welt came from Honkai Impact 3rd's universe. And Acheron is, like, this universe's, or realities, whatever you want to call it, like, what's the right word? Double, or, like, part, or whatever, to Honkai Impact 3rd's version of her. And then Himeko also has a version. I don't want to just say version, but counterpart. This is like that. Acheron has another counterpart in Honkai Impact 3rd. This Welt came from Honkai Impact 3rd storyline, and Himeko is still just Himeko across both of the timelines, etc., etc. So, and I know the whole thing when Laucha first came out, that he looks very similar to an old enemy of Welt's, which is why he was so, like, apprehensive around Laucha to begin with. Also, thank you, Rain. I will test it out. Let me actually save it real quick right now. Let me just also check it real quick. Hey, it might work. Hold on. I'll go see if I can upload this shit right now. Let's see. Oh, it has to be less than a megabyte. Fucking not 2. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Rain. That's my bad. That is so my bad.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblazers.
Oh, shit?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Huh?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
That's so fucking ominous, dude. God, this story's so good. The hotel in the real world. Do you want to
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Weird. Also, that works, Rain.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Also. Look what's uploaded now, chat. Zephyr Sloppy. Okay, well, Zephyr Sloppy's uploaded now. Luna, thank you for the 37 months. Holy fuck. And you're a tier 2. Holy shit, you're a tier 2. We gotta get, like, some tier 2 shit for our tier 2 subs soon.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What
It doesn't work for tier
exactly
2.
happened to
Try
them?
refreshing, because it's just an
Well,
animated emote at tier 1.
Let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Who?
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh? You like her headdress? I just like her in general.
What happened?
Okay.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Weird.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Okay.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Weird. This is getting so... Switching to Aventurine's POV? What?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
This is Aventurine's home planet they're talking about, right? Sigonia? Because he's Sigonian?
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Interesting.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Huh?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain.
Excuse me.
Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Well then, that was a lot to process.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories.
He's not
still
huge yet.
Streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Yeah, I get it, because Penacony, Land of Dreams. Haha. Get it? Get it? Penacony, the Land of Dreams. They must be dreaming. Get it? It's a topical joke. Right? You get it, right?
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
So what happened to the siblings? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that was Aventurine and his family. I'm, like, mostly certain that's the case. So, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Ooh.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Then it's impossible for us to get game overs. In the dream, too, right? So, why don't we just live there?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Yeah. Also, excuse me for a second. I'm going to, it's getting a little hot in here. It's a little hot in here, so I'm gonna just strip down a little bit. Go take the scarf off. There we go. Ba-doo, ba-doo.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned
I'm stripping
to
for you,
establish
chat.
connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
I'm ratio in reverse. Hold on.
This murderer is a
Hold
psycho.
on. Hold the fucking
But I have
phone.
to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler.
Okay.
Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I'm gonna wait until... Nah, this is as good as a chance as any. Oops, wrong thing I'm grabbing. I mean... Like, oops, not that. Not that. That's right, I have to move myself in here. Like, you're kind of not wrong. Like... you know? Maybe I should just pull up a comparison and just post it to Twitter and to see what they have to say. So, Doctor, you're huge! And I'm small. Next time I get access to looking at my party, I'll pull up just Ratio's standard model and compare. Let me fix myself real quick. Wow! There we go. That should be good. Yeah, it's good.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Beanie with the 2 years? Let's go! 2-year streak. 28 months total. Shit! How are you doing, Beanie? Table neighbors just heard me screaming that. Let's go! Hey, table mates. I'm huge! I'm massive! The person watching this is also quite massive. Ask and they will show you. I promise. It's worth the hype.
Robin is what she calls
Thank you.
mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't got hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Doing really well. I just got back from a party. My eyes hurt. Well, fucking relax.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
That's not good.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Why, you think I'm here? I mean, I don't know. You choose to show up. I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm a little anime boy on the internet, and you guys apparently find me entertaining. Don't know why. I mean, like, I can do random shit like, woo! Feet! Wah! I'm back. You know, I do stupid stuff like that. But I don't know why you show up otherwise.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break
I
out
forgot
in
the
a
doctor
cold
just has his
sweat.
grippers out like that.
Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
I mean, there always is.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Yeah, thanks, Ratio.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man?
Who?
Sunday.
I knew it!
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Got it. You're down bad? I couldn't tell.
Here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc.
Okay.
Whose side are you on anyway?
His own.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV, like how it was with Don Hung. When entering character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You may check the Fates Atlas to see which character's POV is an ongoing mission or complete missions end. Got it. So you can just actively switch between them. That's cool. That's just cool. Wait, so they just put Aventurine in my party? Wait, they just put Aventurine in my party? They just put him in... So I can create a team with Aventurine. What the fuck? Hi, cat. I can't view detailed info? Fuck me. I want to see how strong he is. God damn it. Well, now I need to actually build a team around him, because fuck. I don't think I really have one. Team setup. Oh, I have to just create a custom team. I know I can check during combat, but still. Call him daddy. He's like, fuck you, I'm not calling him daddy. I refuse to call him daddy, because he is not daddy. Thank you for my 1 stellar jade. You know, maybe if I do one poll as Aventurine. Maybe if I get one poll as him. I'll pull him. Maybe. I only just one. Let's see. Maybe I'll be lucky. Come on. Pull for yourself, Aventurine! Ah, you fuck. You didn't want to come home. One more. Come on. God damn it. Okay. One more. Come on. God damn it. I don't even know how many I have. So I've done what? That was... I'm at 34, 35 pulls now, I want to say. So today's the 26th, so... I am at 50-50 as well, yes. Because, Akron was guaranteed? Yeah, she was guaranteed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm at 40 pity. 43-ish pity. 43, 45 pity. So, it's in the realm of possibility. It's in the realm of possibility. If I get enough Jade. But for his Lycone, it's not gonna happen. Because, like, literally, I'm, like, 2, 3 pity from my last Lycone I got. So, literally, like, the Lycone will only happen. But do I gamble with the gambler? I mean, I'm playing as him right now. I gambled, and I told you, I can't afford to spend money right now. Your boy just debuted. But that don't mean I got $50 million in my pocket. You know? Maybe Chaos and Event Grind Time. I mean, true. But I want to do the story first, because I want to not be spoiled on other stuff. And I want to try and beat the story of 2.1 before I start up playing the Sonic Marathon, or start playing Sonic Adventure next week. Which won't take too long, because it's a fucking Sonic game. They're not that long, and I'm not going to be 100%ing them. But still, I want to try and beat the story, so that way when I next come back to play Star Rail, I'm just playing the events and shit like that. Luna? Why? Thank you, Luna. Okay. Okay. I will do one thing. I will do one thing. You're lucky. You're lucky. You are so lucky. Okay, y'all don't get to see this part, though. Bye-bye. Y'all don't get to see this part. Okay, well. I will say what I would never say. This gets me 210 pulls. So there's a chance. There is a chance. So. Okay. If, and only if, he comes home, will I call him Daddy. Okay? But, Aventurine, I'm gambling as you. Okay? If you come home, I will call you Daddy. So come home. Please. Okay, you didn't want to come home. Luca and Lynx. Okay, cool. That wasn't the original. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Okay, Daddy, you're huge. See, he didn't come home. Didn't come home. Didn't come home. Didn't come home. I said the thing. Don't worry about it.
What is happening?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Hey, hey, I was paid to say that. I was paid to say that. I was! Don't fucking alright me. I was paid to say that. Gotta say it with more enthusiasm? Bro, I'm out of... you want me to do singles now? That was with hate in my heart? No! I'm not gonna call him Daddy and mean it. He's a fucking twink. I'm not yelling, Daddy, come home. I refuse to. I'll do a single pull. If I pull him on one of these single pulls, I will say it with my heart, okay? Okay. Go the fuck away, Howard! I don't need you! You're already E6! Get out of here! Okay. Come on. See, he's not here. I'm working on it. I only have 3 more polls. Okay? The likelihood of him coming home on these singles is so infinitesimal, it's not even funny. Yes? Oh, okay. Sorry, Rai's just, like, standing in the hall. Menacingly. Let me give Lynx her stuff, because I've never used her. You can pull... it may be the 50-50 pulling Akron. Nice. Oh, fucking you. Oh, it's Kilala. That's who you I was like, who's that? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, you know you're... Yeah, fun fact, I'm an anime boy in the internet. So, this is how you'll forever know me as. Alright, fine. If he comes home, I'll call him fucking daddy. He's not gonna come home. I know he's not. Nope. I'm gonna follow you and she scares me. That's valid. She's very scary. What's up, Mina? Alright, last pull. No, you didn't come home. Nope. Nope, didn't come home. Nope. Did not come home. I already got everything from this. So. Oh well. Not yet. Not yet. He has not come home yet. Oh wait, he's dropping a like a D something, isn't he? Exchange tickets from shop? I already did. I already did. I did. I have none. I already did the fucking Embers exchange too. It's not the next month. Why show me the constant art? Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy. That's not a D6. This is not a D6. That's like a D10 or D12. That's not enough sides for a D20. That is like... It has to be like a D12, I feel like. Hold on, I have dice I can fucking check with. Hold the phone. I'm sorry, games on my shelf. You're gonna hate me for this. I'm reaching. It's definitely not a D20. It could be. I think it's a D12. I still have not yet used these dice. These were actually a gift from Alpha. Yeah, it's a D12, I'm pretty sure. I think it is. Dashing, would you agree you think that's a D12? Or would you assume that that is like a D20? I think it's a D12. It's round enough for it to be a D12, but I don't think it has enough sides to be a D20. So, I think that's the case. Let me put this back on my shelf. Fix my fucking games case. There we go. Maybe a D8? No, it's not a D8. It is round enough where I think it is a D12. Also, speaking of dice, I'm going to be playing D&D tomorrow, and I'll be using my model, and it's going to be a really good session, so you guys should show up to Persona D&D tomorrow, please. It's great. Dashing's our DM, and I'm both excited and scared for this session, so.
Hey, you two.
We play every Saturday, by the way, or almost every Saturday.
I was requested by
Ayo, Caleb? Caleb's raiding me? What? Caleb Yen? The Trailblazer himself? Oh my god. I left exactly where you left off? What the hell? That is insane. Holy crap. Hello, Raiders. Hello. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Zeph Alsea. I'm a voice actor turned reverse isekai VTuber. You probably know me as Rai McKeon. That's my professional credit. So we're doing the Honkai Star Rail 2.1 story. I'm like super far behind, so I'm trying to catch up. Yes, the Star Railer in person. Oh my god. But welcome on in. You know what? Just because I'm gonna show off my model because I just debuted very recently. As in yesterday. I just debuted as of yesterday. So, I figured I'd show off my model a little bit. You can still hear the honky donk Star Rail music in the background. I'm just casually dying. But I'm a little isekai boy. I'm just a little guy. I am just a little guy. Here, I'll zoom out for y'all too. I gotta run and prep for a con. Have an awesome time. Thank you, Caleb. Have a good con, buddy. We should hang out soon. And Luna gifting a sub to Caleb. That's one more towards Sonic 06. That is one more towards Sonic 06. And thank you all, everybody, for the follows. You're amazing at Honkai compared to me, which isn't hard. I'm not that good at Honkai. I'm far behind. And my characters are not built up, the modern ones, so. But my whole gimmick is that I'm a reverse isekai VTuber. So I'm I'm a little guy from another world. I have a little curse, which is this little tattoo on my arm. Look how wiggly it is. Ooh. Whoops, I didn't mean to put on my eyes. I need to do that. So, now my scenes. Oopsies. I have a couple different outfit toggles, too. I can put a little jacket on. Very comfy, oversized. And then I have a hood, too. Here, I'll move down a little bit. I have a hood. So, it's a little cat hood. It's really cute. Very comfy, very cozy. And then, I have a little scarf that I can put on, too. This is what I wear as I wander the world. I just play video games because they're fun. And then, we'll go ahead and zoom in a little bit so I can show you my toggles. Also, wait, hold on, before I do that. Hi, how are you? You can see me up close and personal now. First, I need to show you my eyes jiggle. I don't have booba, but I have eye jiggle, so. So, it's fun. It's cute, right? I'm cute, right? I'm totally cute, right? I'm cute, right? I got some fun toggles too. It's actually so cool. Thank you. Yes is the correct answer. I'm totally not holding you at gunpoint. I mean, I can make it the bite of 87. You're fucking my mom, dude. I respect it. The mom in question is Black Swan. But I got some fun toggles too. I got a little. I'm funny, right? You get it? You guys get it, right? It was a funny joke. It was a really funny joke, right? Cool. Sus. Why would you think I'm sus? I've done nothing wrong. I'm just a guy who likes playing Honkai Star Rail. I'm a man who enjoys my nihility mommies. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? FBI, open up! Why would you call the FBI on me? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Huh? I know where you live. Anyways. Why are you tooting? Did you have something bad for dinner? Is that why you're tooting? Did you have broccoli? Broccoli does make people gassy. That's why I don't eat it. Anyways, but yeah, so like I mentioned, I'm also a voice actor. I've been in some games, some anime, primarily, like Skate the Infinity. I voiced Miyachina in that. You can do !VA to get linked to my IMDb page. That has a good chunk of roles that I've done. And I'm just a guy who enjoys playing Honkai Star Rail. And it's just as simple as that. So, but yeah, welcome on in. If we're picking right up where Caleb left, you can stick around. I have been doing some Aventurine polls. I've had 0 luck. I'm about to go to pity at this point, it feels like. So, you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. I'm not shilling out money because Aventurine is not daddy. So, Chad has been kind enough to donate for Aventurine polls on the condition that I call him daddy, which I tried to call him daddy and he did not come home. So, case in point. So, I am now out of Jade and I am just going to be doing the story. So, I've not seen the 2.2 live stream because I've not even done 2.1 story content at all. So, I don't want to get too spoiled. I used to be on top of everything. I used to play this game on the daily. So, I also did the Doctor You're Huge. It didn't work. Classic Jadeless activities. I know, right? I know. I have also not done a lot of the events because I, like, dropped the game for 2 months because of shit. So,
I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
I need to be more sincere in calling him daddy. Okay, if somebody wants to give me more money, okay, to pull him and call him daddy, I'll do it. But you gotta pay up. You gotta pay up. If he comes home, I will call him daddy. I will fucking suckle his toes. I don't care. You know what? I will unironically, for an entire Honkai Star Rail stream, if I get him and his light cone, call him daddy. Okay? But you gotta pay up for that shit. I ain't doing that on my dollar. I'm doing it on your dollar.
Excuse me?
I sure walked into toe sucking. Don't worry about it. It's called hyperbole. It is called hyperbole. Okay? And I mean it. If we get both Aventurine and his light cone, I will call him daddy. And I will not call him Aventurine.
My subbies.
On my subbies.
On my subbies. On my subbies.
Thank you, Beanie. That's another sub. That makes 40 going towards playing Sanko 6. I'm calling Aventurine daddy. Mag! You were one of the people that were like, oh my god, I'm weak when you heard his voice. Like, oh my god, so weak. Oh, I remember because we were doing the Topaz stuff. And you're like, hello? Oh my god, like, you were literally like, oh, that voice, oh my gosh, I love him. And now you're like, I would not call him daddy. Like, what the fuck? Are you a hypocrite? We got a hypocrite amongst us, guys. Wow.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing.
What I mean? Hey, man.
Full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
Rachel's just like, hey, man, nothing's real.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Good night, Beanie. Thank you so much for also gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Also, the reason why we have the sub go up there, everybody, is because I have never beaten a 3D Sonic game before. So starting next week, I'm starting up a little marathon that over the next couple months, I'm going to start playing and beating almost all of the 3D Sonic games. And I was originally not going to play Sonic 06. And so if I get 100 subs, I will actively play Sonic 06 as appropriate. So, yeah. So, and I don't want to, but I said I'd do it.
seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Doctor. The idiocy ratio? Sonic? Are they hard games? They're not necessarily hard. I just never beat them.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Main story was the main reason why I changed my mind. Okay, that's valid. I never thought he was daddy to begin with.
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
I appreciate it, Beanie.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues.
Huh?
The direction of the statues
okay.
can be controlled.
So it's like that.
On
Got
the
it.
previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Brute force.
With no risk. I'll take it.
Also, I forgot I was gonna do this. Where is he? There he is. All right, I think I owe this to everybody. Well, not this. Whoops, not the hood. I have to take that off. All right, cool. I'll go over here. Boop boop. I really am just like reverse version of Ratio. I really just am. This like. Dad? Is that you? Where have you been all this time? Father? Well. So what I'm hearing is that I need to see fan art of me in Ratio's outfit. So. I will, unironically, if somebody draws fan art, I will, like, do, like, one of his lines. Like, SAS per Kippy, or whatever. In the most non-threatening way possible. I forgot, I don't have his light cone, do I? Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I went to light cones and it fucking... That was Aventurine's light cone that was in my inventory, wasn't it? No, it's... No, that's not Aventurine. That's fucking Yang Qing's! I forgot I had Yang Qing's fucking light cone! I don't want it! God, I forgot how much I hate Yang Qing. I still don't have him. That's the ironic part. I still don't have Yang Qing, nor do I wish to have him. So I'll take it. Bricked? Damn straight I'm bricked. You know, you want to know who I'm really bricked up about? You want to know who I'm really bricked up about? Let me show you my mom. Let me show you my mom's. For one, I love her. And for two, that's my mom right there. That's my mom right there. That's my mom. This is my mom, right? I love her so much. God.
Fucking my mom, dude.
Dude, I respect it. I love how they're also right next to each other. That makes me so happy. Like, I love my Nihility mommies. What can I say? I'm sorry, not sorry. Well, I guess we're going up on the fucking ceilings. King Yuen mentioned. Like Jing Yuen? King Yuen? Oh, I didn't change my team. That's fine. Aventurine will be the DPS.
No dirty tricks.
Man, it's so weird. It's so weird having shields again.
Lend me your strength.
I'm not used to having shields. It's been so long.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hedge your bets.
I see through you.
He dealt some okay damage.
Watch your head.
Okay, he's not hyper carry. He's not hyper carry. I'm gonna be here for a minute.
The mark. Spend freely.
We're gonna be in. I'm actively. I might need to actually like leave. I think I have to like retreat from this battle. Yeah. Oh, it dropped me off all the way back here? Shit. Alright, yeah, I need to build a team that actually can deal damage. Japard Aventurine combo is good in Simu. I mean, yeah, you run... If you run, like, Preservation, too. Okay, Don Hung. Get your butt in there. That seems appropriate. Have Japard lost Aventurine's 50-50 to him. Yeah. Okay, Genuine's a daddy. I'll give Genuine a daddy. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go over who's daddy. Welt is grandpa. Wait, no, character's correct. Alright, daddies. Japard, definitely not a daddy. He's, like, too young. He's too sweet. He is, like, brother. Jingyuan, factually, like, hundreds of years old. Hot. Definitely daddy. Blade, emo daddy, for sure. Luca's a twink. He's, like, a teenager. He's, like, 18. So he's cute. Ratio, 100% daddy. Like, daddy that would, like, actively step on you and get enjoyment out of it, and then hate you because you'd like it. Welt is grandpa. Very much grandpa. Don Hung we're skipping over because even though he's, like, older, he still presents very young, so I'm not going to talk about it. Sampo, no. Sampo is a bottom bitch who stinks and does not bathe, but I love him. But no. Arlen's a child. Literal child. Gallagher is a tired uncle. He is not daddy, he is uncle. I'll be real with you. He could be daddy, but to me, he's uncle. Look at him, see? He's either the dad that is a drunkard that left home and to get milk and did not come back, or he's your crazy drunk uncle. And then Misha's a child. Literally like a 12-year-old. And that's it. Oh, Laucha. Laucha's daddy. Is that one step? Yes, Gallagher's a stepdaddy. Okay, I'll change it to that. Gallagher's stepdaddy. Gallagher's stepdaddy. I will definitely change it to that. I will allow that. Okay, now that I have a team that can actually fight. We are straight chillin'.
Sure, I'll play along.
I sent a storm.
Fuck, we'll do this. You can haw me all you want. I mean what I say. I forgot how great my Don Hung is. Like, holy shit, man. I objectively forgot how fucking great my Don Hung is. Oh, that was a pretty solid crit. Tom Tom's and Penacony. Oh, so that one I guess just transforms into them. So they'd like mirror another enemy.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
There's always a weak. Lend me your strength.
Boop, 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 boop. He's just clearing, man.
No dirty tricks
Do this real quick. Yeah, so tell me about Caleb's team. What is Caleb's team like? How bad is it? Is it like Caleb doesn't know how to play the game bad? Is he using Destruction Trailblazer? Is another standard bearer 5-star Lycone? Oh, I don't like the ellipses. He's using 3 to 4 star relics with no... Excuse me? I'm sorry? It's that bad? What's his resonance? What is his resonance? No traces! Excuse me?
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Is he crazy?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
E0 Kalis? What? That's terrible. How?
Lend me your strength.
The strength of heaven's surge. Break.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's settle this.
Made the penguin, which is a feat on its own. What is... He's playing on hard mode? Yeah, no shit. He's not playing the game. What's his resonance level? Like, what TL is he? He's 40? Okay, well, he can get by on 40.
I sense a storm.
So, it's not that bad, I guess.
I'll see you. Inevitable.
It's not that bad. And he didn't do the...
This battle is unavoidable.
I'm gonna have a talk with Caleb.
Lend me your strength.
I'm gonna have a talk with Caleb. You know what? You know what we need to do? Good night, Brad. I need to have a long discussion with Caleb and help him build his characters. I need to spend a stream with him where I'm going to teach him how to build characters. Molly did that? Well, I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to make sure he actually fucking does it this time. Because he'll listen to me. He won't listen to Molly. Because I love Molly. But Molly tends to forget that she needs to not be aggressive. The VA casted that to him. I just want to talk.
You chose the wrong end.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk. They roasted him? Okay. Okay. Positive reinforcement. His team was E6 and Biber Lune, Fire, Kalis, Laochun, Fushuen, yet his team got wrecked. Well, no shit. He's got 2 preservation characters. He has no support. He either needs to get rid of Kalis, or he needs to, like...
Fortune follows luck.
Is this good?
Like
I don't know if it's good. He needs to, like, get rid of fucking, like, Kalis. Or he needs to get rid of Fushuen. And Kalis is objectively the... not the right choice there. He used to have... That doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it better. He used 3 preservation characters. 3. Lord of mercy. I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I legitimately think I'm gonna have like, an aneurysm. He's learning, though. Sure. Sure. If that's what helps you cope. I've known Caleb for a while. Fu, Kalis, and then Laucha, and then Dilf.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Okay, that's easy enough.
An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like eagles to me.
There are no.
Yes, I call Don Hung and Biber Lune Dilf.
Only nightingales.
The Dong Hung and Biber Lune, I like to fuck. But he's not my type. I don't want to go back. What the fuck? I don't want to go back. Fuck you, I'm going back this way. I wasn't done. Dapper, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that it brought me back, but I did not want to go back. I wasn't done. I had to finish. If anybody gets that reference, you're funny. Call him Dragon Boy. Heh. Dragging these nuts across your face, boy! Ah! That Dragon Boy? He's just hyper-focused. I mean... Sure. See, I wasn't done in here. I had to pop the balloon. I'm gonna hit you. Stupid little bird. Do-do-do. Go away. Thank you. Bye. See, it's a good thing I came back. Otherwise, I'd miss that bird. Not like I've been searching very hard for them. I mean, Caleb can have his characters that he simps for. You know, I won't judge. So long as you guys don't judge me on my love for Kafka. Okay, so long as we're on the same page there. Because I love Kafka. A lot. Like, a lot. Like, she awoken things in me that I never thought I would. If it's any consolation, I would like for you all to know that, she is the only character that I've ever simped for, so. Alright. Forward, right, left. Alright, so forward, right, left. Forward. Turn clockwise. Oh, no, this was correct. Right, left. I do judge you for Sampo, because he's greasy. But hey, I understand. I respect people who like a power bottom like him. I respect it, you know? Because Sampo would be the kind of man that you absolutely would, you would definitely be pegging. Like, he would fight against it, but he'd be like, oh my. It's like, you know? You can imagine Sampo saying that. Forward. You sim for Stell? Oops. I didn't mean for that to be counterclockwise. I meant it for be clockwise. Hey, you know I'm not wrong. Sampo would take it up the ass and like it. Like, factually. Actually, factually. Nobody can deny that. He is the bottomest bitch out there.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps
He likes to be tied up. See? He's a kinky bitch. He's into BDSM.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Were you?
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
That, Doctor? I'm gonna be real with you, homie. Your voice just breathes sarcasm 24/7. So, shut up. I thought we were about to literally be put on trial right here.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
I mean, this is a pretty room.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Ratio said he yaps so much. I mean, he's an entitled smart person. So, yeah. But he also is confident enough to have his grippers out for the entire internet to see.
Sunday must have thought the same.
So,
let's head down.
You know. He's confident enough in himself. Also, can I just say these little mirror guys, the way they stand up is like so precious.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Isn't it supposed to just be the die has been cast, not the dice has been cast? I think that's actually an error.
This battle is lend me your strength.
But I guess since... I don't know. The dice has been cast as opposed to the die has been cast. Try ulting on 1-time speed. Okay. I will when I get it. Hold on, we gotta repair this little clock. Oh. Well, there we go. That was easy. I literally didn't do anything. Awaken! Give me your shit.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You better take it. How did I figure that so fast? I literally just clicked buttons. That's all I did, was click buttons. Well, that was fast. I mean, hey, I have my moments. So I need to get over there somehow. Got it. 20 minutes to do those? I don't know. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Wait, no. I'm stupid, but I'm not dumb. It's one of those. Look, I play a lot of RPGs, okay? That's one thing Caleb and I always have in common, is our shared love of RPGs as well. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here, aren't there? Hey, I don't know, I think. Just not a lot.
We've entered the storm.
Okay. There's a difference.
Crush them.
Awaken dormant scales.
Awaken dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
Like rocket propelled grenades? Yeah! I play a lot of rocket propelled grenades.
No dirty tricks.
Always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
God, my Dan Hung hits like a fucking truck, man. That piece I got for him was, like, a couple streams ago. So good.
Hedge your bets.
Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have his thing yet. That's okay.
Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break.
This feels so weird. This feels wrong.
Scales.
This feels so wrong.
Hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
This feels wrong. This feels so wrong on so many levels.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Sorry, I heard my cat messing with something.
The dead return! I underestimated you.
Okay.
The dice have been cast.
The dice have been cast? It's the die has been cast. Alright, well.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That is a sick-ass screen, though. I will give him that.
You'll pay for this.
I will give him that. That was a sick-ass screen. His ult is legitimately really cool.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Just him looking all fucking crazed and shit.
Watch your head.
All of it's kind of zesty. I mean, dude, Camden does a fan-fucking-tastic job. Like, I will forever say this, that Aventurine serves some serious CUNT. Like, goddamn. That's one thing I will give to him. Aventurine as a character serves so much. Even if it's, like, not for me. Like, even if he's not, like, daddy to me, like, forever will be serving some serious CUNT.
Heaven surge. Break.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's just it's such a cool ult, man. But you know whose ult's technically cooler? Acheron's. Even though my Acheron's not even built. I don't even think I have good, like, relics for Acheron, which really fucking sucks. Is it the die had been cast? It sounds like have been cast as opposed to, like, otherwise. Oh, this is where we turn into dudes.
Feeling lucky.
Still water runs deep.
Show your courage.
I will hit you however I want to, you stupid little origami bird. Stop. I think I hear something. Yeah, go do your thing. I hate how these birds are just slacking on the job so much. Making me have to go pick up their own fucking slack. Okay.
We've entered the storm.
I'd really like to know how those little mirror guys can transform into things they've technically never seen before, because Belobog had been isolated from the rest of the universe for a very long time.
Lend me your strength.
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken monster. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, that just feels so right. Seeing everything in 2 times the die is cast. Different wording, I don't know. Well, grammatically, I believe it should be the die has been, the die is cast, or the die's been cast. Like, you know, the plural, the die has been, or the die's been cast, you know? As opposed to the die have been cast, or the dice have been cast. Oh, you know, it's an enemy we've seen, for sure.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
I mean...
Hedge your bets.
Let's settle this.
I mean, I don't really know, like, the lore implications of that. It's just cool to see how they do that.
The strength of heaven surge. Break.
Damn. Dan Hung. My Dan Hung's only, like... I mean, actually, my Dan Hung's actually pretty decently built. I need to look at him again. So, yeah, those are good stats, I forgot. He's pretty okay. 74 over... Dice is both plural and single, so it works. I mean, true, but die is specifically for 1, so. But, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, my Dan Hung's pretty fucking good. I forgot about that. So, he's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Dices does not exist. Dices is not a word. Oh my god, I forgot that this existed. Like, I forgot that this existed. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, this is, objectively really good. Yep. Yeah. The only way you can get better is if I, like, get better stuff. I do need to, like... Oh, yeah, his basic attack's also maxed out, too, which helps. So, like, he's pretty much, like, chilling. If I really want to, like, max him out, I gotta do all this. But otherwise... And I do have his light cone, too. It's not, like, at 80, but still. I just have been bad about grinding. We don't talk about my Bronya. We don't talk about my Bronya's relics. My Bronya's relics are actually bad. And we don't talk about my Laucha either. So. Yeah. My Kalis is pretty... I used to have, like, an offensive Kalis, so... My Fushuan's pretty good. Very, like... Very good. Like, look at her HP. It's almost 9k. I remember the other day, I was talking with somebody about Fushen getting, like, high HP, and they're like, oh, yeah, my Fushen's HP is, like, only at 4k. I don't think it can get much higher. I'm like, oh, no. It can go much higher. It can go much higher. And, like, how? I'm like, well, actually, so you just make sure she has a fuck ton of HP on all of her relics. And, I have her on the 2-piece set, so she gets, in the HP increase, and then also, just, like, damage reduction, so. And I also made sure she has, like, just HP, 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 HP. Like, oh, I haven't maxed these out. I should probably max these out. Do I have enough to justify it? No, not really, so. I could use this. Look, it went to base HP. Jingli is one of them. I like my Jingliu as she is. I know it's not optimal, but I like my Jingliu because she hits the sweet spot for her crit rate. She's in the sweet spot, and she has good crit damage. The only thing that needs to be better with her is her attack. But that's also because, like, her traces aren't, like, super, like, leveled up either. And her speed's pretty good, because I prioritized my getting speed for my Jingliu. So my Jingliu is running the 2-piece ice set and the 2-piece speed set. And then I just have her on the fucking Rutillant Arena set, because this was when she first came out. So it's still good, and I like what I have on her. It's just she doesn't have an insane amount of attack, right? And it's also, like, partly, like, I'm sure because I don't have her signature light cone either, so, which is nice because Jingliu's great. I'm, like, mostly certain that Jingliu and Aventurine would pair very well together, just because shit, but my Blade is probably objectively my best built character, so, she was hitting hard, but I thought she could hit better. Yeah, she can hit better. My Blade, I think, is objectively my best built character, just because I got so many good rolls. Like, I got speed boots with an HP and attack percentage here. I have a crit damage piece with primarily HP. Attack, like, crit damage and HP percentage, like, primarily crit damage, which is pretty good. HP, attack, and defense, also really good. I already got the speed boots there. Yeah, the crit damage is where that primarily comes from. And then wind damage boost with some speed, HP, and crit damage. And then HP percentage, crit rate, crit damage. So, this just works out really well for him. And I have his light cone. His traces are pretty decent. So, I'm happy with my Blade. He hits pretty big numbers in Simu. Jingyun and Blade, I think my Bronya is okay too. We don't talk about my Bronya. We don't talk about my Bronya. My Zila hits crits almost every single time, but she's not that great, objectively. Jingliu, Aventurine, Sparkle's good combo. I need to level up my Sparkle. I need to build my Sparkle. Where is she? Because I only pulled her. That's about it. So, she's like... I threw on some, like, decent relics that I had for her. Just because I barely know how her kit works, but I only have her at 40. So, I know you want her crit damage up, right? So. Oh, that's right. I forgot Himiko has her light cone. Molly mentioned secretly simping for Howard. Lamau. I mean, my Luca is E6. My Luca's pretty okay, honestly. I think my Luca's okay. Like, he could have a better, like, you know, like, orb here, but Akron is stonk. It's stonk AF, Lamau. She's so busted, she's 100k. It's C0 and I almost have 1-to-3 crit ratio. I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest. My Acheron's only at like 60 or 70, right? She's only at 60. I was grinding for some of her pieces. But like her relics, I don't have good relics for her yet, so I need to grind more. My Welt is pretty bad, but it's because I have neglected him. My ratio, was I trying to build him? I was trying to build him at one time, but then I was told not to. My Silver Wolf, I just have at 70. I've kind of been ignoring her, too. Bailu is, like, my secondary healer, just because she was one of my first 5 stars. Clara, I really want to build Clara at some point, because I really like her. Emily, if you're still here, totally no bias. But she was my first 5-star that I got. So I do need to build her better. I need to spend time to build her, because she'd be... Aventurine team with Clara sounds really good, too. It sounds really good, actually. Because, I mean, also, I have an E2 Clara, so... You know. And I have her light cone. So... She just needs to be better. My Kafka is pretty bad. It's pretty bad because I've had shit luck. She could be a lot better. So... the only standard bearer character I don't have is Yangqing, and I'm okay with that. My fucking poor Jingyuan. My poor Jingyuan. When I was trying to build him, I had such bad luck trying to grind for pieces from this set for him. It was pretty bad. So, after on Aventurine, get full crits, get like 222k. Shit, I'm jealous. So here's the thing, chat. Please don't be mad at me. I also haven't done the 1.6 Trailblaze mission, so I can't fully build and upgrade traces for some characters. So I kind of need to do that. Just kind of. Who's trying to friend request me? Willow? Whomst? Sure, I'll add you. But yeah, so. Anyways, I hope to pull Aventurine. Because he's cool. And remember, if I get his light cone too. If I get his light cone too. I will call him Daddy. Full on ironically. So. And boop. I don't know if I should be in this room yet, but I'm going in here.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
And I thought he'd die. And then with his light cone, you don't need to get him to E1. Well, then sounds like I need to get his light cone then. I do need just better teams for survivability too, to be honest, because I've not really been able to do a lot of the endgame content, nor have I really like engaged with it to be honest and frank. So there's a lot that I could be doing, and I want to, but you know, it doesn't think he just clicks and goes to random rooms and beat the shit out of whatever's there. I mean, for real.
Nothing major. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh, I see the kind of combo you want to do with Aventurine. Since his passives can stack with his ult, you want to get his passive up high enough so that when you use his ult and he gets the crit damage boost, he'll use his follow-up attack and then he'll just deal a fuck ton of damage. I get it now. I see the line.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
I see the line. It's all coming together. Also, gamers, debut will be posted soon. I'm going to try and get through the last couple of VODs that I had left to upload to YouTube, and then I will be posting the debut VOD. So that should be up by tomorrow, I want to say.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. What are you looking at? Do I eat popsicles? I mean, I don't mind them. I haven't had popsicles in a minute. Is it because I look like Chongyun? Is that why? You're not the first person to say that I look like Chongyun or remind them of Chongyun. When I was PNG tubing, a lot of people were like, "Oh my god, you look like Chongyun," and it's funny too because when I posted my debut announcement on YouTube and for a YouTube short, somebody commented like, "Oh my god, you have Venti's hair," and I'm like, "Wow, it's because of the braid, isn't it? It's the braid." All right. Oh, I have to go get the puzzle piece? I don't want to get the puzzle piece. Fuck. I don't want to. Can you get off the bird? Look like if Chongyun stole Zhao's clothes. Well, I'm my own anime character. I'm Zeph Alsea. Oh, that was it? Alright, cool. Fuck yeah. I got the jigsaw piece. I thought I went, like, up and around. Let me take those. Okay. Solve the puzzle time. There's only 2 pieces to this puzzle? Ha!
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears.
It's music to his ears. The heck is that? Hold on, hold on. How much jade do I have? Chat, do I do it? I'm at my 50-50. So... fuck it, we ball. Nah, it's not here. We're close, but not close enough. Did you call me coward? I did it! Damn! My mods call me a fucking coward. This is the treatment I get? Damn. What did I do to deserve it?
The dice have been cast.
I did grab my free 10 pull, yes. I did my pulls at the beginning of my stream today. So I had 2 10 pulls saved up in Jade alone. No, I had 1 10 pull saved up in Jade alone. And then I had 10 passes already. And then that I redeemed the codes. I have not redeemed the codes, actually. Thank you for reminding me about that. And then I had the 1600 free. So I should redeem the codes. I know that they just came out, so I'll do that after this. You'll get him when you least expect. That's how I ended up with E1 Aventurine. I mean, I'm not looking to get multiple copies of Aventurine, though. I just want his light cone, man. Wait, I said I was going to do it. Redeem code. Alright, I actually have a, whatchamacallit, a server that has, my friends are in, that they post the redeem codes. So let me get these codes. Boop. Boop. And then I'll go here, redeem code. Boop-a-doop boop. Do the next one. I mean, these are only like, what, like, it's like 60, 50 Jade per code. Oh, it's 100 Jade. I always forget. You can tell I haven't been redeeming my codes for the next banner, but I end up rolling with them very easy. I mean, hey, happens. You know what that means? I have 2 pulls. Let's go! Come on! Nope. Alright, come on. Last one for a bit. Yes, I'm being impatient, but... God damn it. He doesn't want to come home. He just does not want to come home. Don't know why. He just doesn't. It's because I refuse to call him daddy, isn't it?
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
The strength.
I'm pulling on the character? I mean, I don't have him. I want him and his light cone. I don't have Aventurine. This is the story of Aventurine. Yeah, I'm doing the story stuff where they just give you Aventurine. I don't own him. The story just gives you a copy of a free Aventurine to use during his POV. I need to suck his toes first? No. Remember, I said that if he and his light cone came home, I would then suck his toes and call him daddy for his stream. Okay? You can go back and clip me saying that. Because that is what I said. I will unironically call him daddy for a whole stream. He's baby girl? Okay, I'll allow baby girl.
Eternal sleep.
I will allow baby girl.
We've entered the
Yeah.
storm.
Thank you, Armrest. I have standards.
To guard and defend.
I'm not a slut, okay? For Aventurine. I'm a slut for Kafka and Black Swan. But not for Aventurine. I have fucking standards. The Thug Shake? What the fuck's the Thug Shake?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Shake deep nuts on your face? What the fuck?
You'll pay for this.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
I can at least do this. And then do...
Hedge your bets.
Autocorrect didn't mean... Did you dirty? I mean, that's what you get, man, for trying to D's nuts me.
We've entered the storm.
You got payback? I wouldn't consider that payback.
Crush them.
Has to do the Dr. Huge line for you to get him. That's true. I haven't gotten to that point yet where he hasn't said, Doctor, you're huge. So I need to earn that. That'll never not be funny.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
No dirty.
I'll see you off.
Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Okay.
Heavens, rise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal the dead return. You chose the wrong.
I like how it's funny how he winds up his hit. He's like, please die. Okay, he's still not dying.
This battle.
I'll see.
Please die. Oh, we're not done yet.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Nanomachine, son.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And I did get a skill point back. Nice. Yeah, honestly, this team would go kind of crazy if I did have Sparkle instead of Branya. But my Sparkle,
Always a weakness.
non-existent, basically.
Heavens surge. Break.
Receive divinity.
That hurt a lot.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Caleb about his bees with mono preservation. I mean, dude. If Caleb can, you know, I'll be shocked. Legitimately, factually shocked.
You chose the wrong.
But if there's anybody who could, it would be Caleb.
The dice have been
Joining the battle. That's a good point. Well, the main reason why I'm not using Akron because I also don't have her built.
Or maybe I'll take it.
So, like, I don't have good relics for her. She's almost level 80, but I also can't really build her traces. So my Akron's gonna hit like a wet noodle,
Awaken dormant scales.
which I would rather not have happen.
Heavens surge. Rise.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, I need the builder to clear the mobs. That's true, but I like doing battles. Yeah, they eat up time, but still. If I had my Nihility team, that'd be a different story. Let's be real.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Just don't hit elite enemies. I mean, these guys aren't elite. They're just... Their gimmick makes it really hard unless you're able to break them easily, and I'm just lazy and I want to switch my team so I can break them.
This battle is.
I'm just gonna hit my head against a brick wall until something sticks.
The dead return.
I mean, that Dino I was able to break pretty easily because he had an imaginary weakness.
Heavens surge. Rise. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
I'll be fine. It's not like I'm not gonna die.
Inevitable.
You.
It works eventually, yeah. And plus, my completionist brain will not stop me, or will just prevent me from not trying to get as many chests as possible on my first run through an area. I got a Hanu to do. Alright, let's do the Hanu first. It's morphin' time, Hanu! Hanu vision. They'll never catch me alive. I get an RPG? Enemies drop ammo after being defeated. Ooh. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can turn the Hanu launcher. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best thing ever. And so I was standing there, blasting. Gotta wait till he moves out of the way now. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Yep, fireworks will trigger an explosion that deals damage. I should have done that. That's okay. Ah! That got both of them. As Honda would say. I also love this music. It's just so fun. Oh! That's bad. Retribution, motherfucker. I'll see you in hell. Just look at this old guy. He's amazing. We stand Hanu in this household. Okay, and now we'll go over here, replenish this. Give me my bubble charge. Oh? Does Aventurine run this set? Because this could be a decent piece if he does. If you want, like, DPS Aventurine, right? This feels like it's okay. Because it has defense and attack percentage. But you'd want crit stats on him, right? I'm just guessing here. 2 of that in the defensive set? Gotcha, cool. Oh, I was supposed to come in here later, wasn't I? Because I can't interact with this. Just great. Not sure. I run Pioneer. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right. I was about to be like, huh? Oh, did I really just send myself all the way back there? I meant to go right here. I'm sure I'll be going back there sooner rather than later. I do gotta do that puzzle up there, though. Okay. Alright. And you go... There, you go. There, you go. Nope. You don't go anywhere yet. You go here. There. There you go. 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 I'm smart. Kind of. I don't know. Okay. Do I have enough jade for a pull now? I do! One more! Still nothing. Does that give me enough for... It does! One more pull! Alright, Aventurine. Aventurine, buddy. Buddy old pal of mine. I say, now is the time. What's my pity? It's in the 60s. So we're close. We just did, that was at like 8? Oh, that was, yeah, so it hasn't updated, but we're like in the 60s. I want to say. So we're close. Alright, come on. God damn it. You know what? I'll just fucking put up with it. I'll just put up with it. Alright, let's actually continue the plot now. That'll lead us to that room. Because I'm sure that we need to go to that room anyways. So.
Hold on.
It won't open, will it?
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Thanks for hanging out, Willow. I appreciate you. We'll catch you next time. I should be streaming again on Sunday.
We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Oh, wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
I mean, sure. I'm gonna come over here. Thank you, Willow. I appreciate it. Okay.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what
I know what was there, because I've already been to get it.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Man, I went through and did that room for nothing.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Well, at least the enemies won't give me any trouble. I didn't run into that wall.
Found it. This is it.
Raymond, what's up, Pop? How are you? You guys are wondering why I'm calling him Pop. It's because Raymond is my rigging papa. He did the rigging for my model. Did I go up this way? Or did I go up this way? I can't remember. I think it was this way. Just woke up. Based. No, I don't go this way. I have to restart. Nice. The beauty of time zones. Alright, fucked up. Give it to me. I know. I know, game. I can't place the bubble there. I mean, at least I cleared out all the enemies here. I'll take that. I meant to retrieve more. The fucking steps you take here are oddly very satisfying.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
You know?
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink.
Don't be such a size judge.
If I were you,
don't be such a size queen.
It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I mean, let's be real. Aventurine would heavily judge your size. Give me something for bringing them to you. Okay, or not. Insert Gulliver's Arch into the slot.
Reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
You know, Aventurine, whatever floats your boat.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
That's what she said.
So, what's
we go through the arch. Okay, I was joking.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Okay, now I have to pull. He said it.
Actually, I think make this work for us.
He
Just
said the
find a
line.
way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
All right, all right, I gotta get enough jade.
Let's find a way to open the door.
You good there, buddy? You said the thing! Oh, there's enemies down here, too. Fun. I can't stay because I'm not caught up in the story. That's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
That was chunky. You take chunky.
Let's settle it.
Here we go. Boop, boop, and they're dead. Easy motherfucking peasy. I was wondering why I couldn't break that before.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
You better fucking take it, buddy. You better take it. What's up, Reggie? How you doing? Yes, please, keep hitting him. Yes!
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
There we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Crush them underneath your feet.
Heaven serve. Break. Awaken from
Cool.
world cleansing dragon.
That was it? Oh shit, I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Okay, well, we take those.
Battle is unavoidable.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oopsies.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise.
Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear.
You'll
That was a chunky crit. 8K. That ain't nothing to scoff at. Well, for any new characters update, I mean, I'm trying to get Aventurine. I haven't done the story yet, so I'm gonna bank on getting more jade by doing the story. That was easy. I mean, that's just how they get you, man. I mean, that's the game loop. If they made it too easy, then they couldn't keep you playing. Game design. Actually, how much jade do I have? I have 67. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm tired of fighting those fucks. They're very annoying. Quite annoying. Another chest. Take those. Then... So what pity am I? I'm in like the 60s, so I'm close. Too many L's at this point. I mean, that's just kind of how it works, unfortunately. Hot. I get it, it's hot. Hello. Hello. I'm industrial what? What'd he say?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
It's the gotcha stuff. Is this man just T-posing? Hello, I need a 5-star review. Damn. What is he, an Uber driver? I already did get the free 10 pull in the mail, yes. I did 30 pulls from basically, like, 10 pity. So, I ended up at, like, 40, and then somebody donated some money, so... I'm, just been thriving off of single pulls at this point. No, this doesn't go here. This goes, that goes there. This goes... down here. This goes... there. Flex at A pose. No, I'm not guaranteed. I'm at my 50-50, so if I don't get them, then I'm kind of fucked. So, I kind of want him, too. Just a little bit. Because I want, like, another preservation character, because as much as I love Fushen, I want some variety. Fushen kind of makes the game easy, and not that I don't mind the game being easy, but I would like there to be some kind of challenge, but That's also been on me for not building other characters too. So, you know, comes with the territory. I am gonna just grab everything that I can before interacting with the puzzle that it wants me to. Pull it up on my laptop. I had to delete it off my phone. Make space for the current Genshin update. I mean, that's the thing. When you get 2 Hoyo games, you gotta choose your priority. I mean, ZZZ's apparently coming out later this year, so his break is much apart. I mean, I just want him just because his kit's fun. You know, I do need to build Japard too, but like, he isn't like a defensive, an offensive defensive unit. You know, so. I like having a unit that can be offensive and defensive.
Or maybe I'll take it off. No dirty. Watch your head.
There's always a weakness.
Hedge your bet.
The times are changed.
Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Because ultimately, I just want to have fun playing the game.
Eternal Slip. Dead return.
And I have fun playing with characters that I like, so yeah. I'm excited for the ZZZs too. It looks really good. What about 5? I know, right? 5 Hoyo games. I'm scared for when ZZZ comes out. Not gonna lie. I got access to the beta. I haven't been streaming it because I one was busy, but 2 I wasn't told that it was okay to stream the beta based off of the guidelines. So I've been playing through it on my own time, and it's been really fun, but man, is it addicting. The beginning's a little slow, though. I'm not even done with, like, chapter 1 yet, so. Also, what's up, Twisted Demon? Hello. Hello. He's in the fucking ground. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. Labao. That's so funny. This is great. Embussy. What's up, Kohi? Yeah. I'm rocking the Embussy because I'm... my team that I had before literally had 0 offense, so...
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Thank you for the follow, Reggie. Appreciate it. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base.
Burrs.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service.
Am I pulling for viewers? No, I'm not pulling for viewers. Primarily because I don't like to have that responsibility. Also, it does, to a certain extent, breach Hoyo's terms of service, and I don't want to get on their bad side. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
My luck... Okay. My luck's been okay. Across. You didn't even time to have him earn a 5-star rating from me.
That? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do it.
Damn.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh my god. Oh wow, his luck's great.
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real goods. The only difference is
you did miss the line, Aki.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right?
Let's get animation.
First thing in the morning.
I know, right?
Insecure much?
Alright, so I have to go around the corner here. Why am I making your wife wet? Because you like to see him wet. That's why.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Lives on with the YouTube in the clip that made the line famous. Oh, absolutely. Doctor, you're huge. I mean, I told you, Aventurine's a size queen.
There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Yeah, his brain power. Right, chat? His brain power.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here.
Yeah, the brain that's in his head.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, this email ironically probably works pretty decently well with him, too. We take that.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Which head? You know the one. Though, they, like, you know, his head helmet. You know, the stone head? That one.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
I just love how there's so many cutscenes for this. Your characters can't sprint that fast?
Thanks, Doc.
And get launched. You know, I'm very curious as to, like...
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view
Doctor,
here
you're
is
huge!
breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, I have to go to the other side. Oopsies. Just a little pitch.
All done. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. In we go. There's one with these things literally slams people to countless walls instead of teleporters. Hey man, it's fun! It's probably very sickening, but fun. You know? Gotta think about it like that. It's a dream. Transportation just can't be, like, basic as hell. It needs to be fun. Dangerous for your well-being in life. To truly know that you're living the dream.
Time to change tack. Lend me your strength.
Alright, these guys are gonna blow up. Like that. Literally took one hit.
All done. Piece of cake.
You already said that. Look at me, I'm so smart. I am so smart. Alrighty. Now let's go do the other thing. Yeah, go get launched, but I want to go that way. Doctor, you're huge. You're huge, Doctor. Huge. Wait, now what to do? Oh, it's this one you have to activate. Gotcha. Cool. Close, close, close. Activate. Activate, rotate, activate. There we go. Launch me, baby! You say, Doctor, huge when pulling Aventurine comes? Well, you're phrasing for one. For two, unfortunately, I tried that, and Aventurine did not come. I did it, and he did not come. So it's very unfortunate.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Inevitable.
He didn't come.
Change tactic. Lend me your strength.
What's your question?
Heaven surge. Break.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay, till you mention it.
Or maybe
Yep.
I'll take it all.
Oh, it's cool that his stacks stay. They persist. That's actually really cool.
There's always lend me your strength.
Cool.
We've entered the storm.
Lethal Company could ever happen in the future? Maybe. I still haven't played Lethal, so there's a non-0% chance. Good God, Doctor, you're very huge. He's not just very huge. He's... Doctor, you're huge. You're huge, Doctor.
Eternal the dead return.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Aventurine, let's be real. You'd be down for the dirty tricks. Not a lot of damage, but it's okay.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
And boop. Doctor, you're huge.
This battle is unavoidable.
Bust.
Oh, it should be pretty big.
Lend me your strength.
The time to change. Heaven surge.
Can my model do the lip bite? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, not. I cannot do the lip bite.
We've entered the storm.
That will be a toggle for the future, though.
Crush them.
I know. I should have thought about it, but we have a lip bite emote. Next best thing.
Lend me your strength.
Yes, please take notes, Raymond.
Awaken, dormant world cleansing dragon.
I can try, but it'll have to be a toggle. Piece of cake. Ooh. That seems pretty bad. His ult sounds like him saying bust instead of boss. He does say bust. He does say bust because he's referring to, like, when the dealer busts, the player wins. It's in reference to, like, gambling. No, he's saying bust. Next time he ults, I'll show it to you guys. He says bust. When the dealer busts, like so when you're in Vegas, right, and you're gambling, right? The dealer has a hand, right? And say you're playing blackjack, and you hit 20, and the dealer hits 22. They bust, therefore they lose, because they whatchamacallit, because they went over 21. So I thought I meant something else. Well, I mean, you could be talking about busting a nut, but we're not talking about that right now. In terms of gambling, bust means, like, you know, you lose. Like, oh man, I busted. Whoops, it's this one.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
Bustin' makes me feel good, feel good.
Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
See? Poker. But I hardly know her. Huh? Get it? Bro's not gonna get banged from Twitch. Me? Oh, I'll get banged from Twitch. What the fuck? I'm 18 plus. Like, when you guys showed up, there's a parental advisory, right? Or there's just an advisory. I say the cuss words. I say the fuck word. I say the bitch word. I say shit. I can talk about, like, busting, because it makes me feel good.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Oh.
Are you prepared?
Well, Doctor, that's why we're both here together, so we can handle Sunday's business, if you know what I'm saying. Get it? Get it? You guys get it? Right? Right? You guys get it, right? Business referring to something else that's not just business? Eh? Eh? You get it, right? You get it, right? Say yes. Or else. Or else. Okay. No, I'm not saying the N-word, S. What the fuck? That's wrong. That's not a cuss word. That's a slur. I don't say slurs. What the fuck? Cuss words are different. Slurs are another thing. I don't abide by that shit.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
Business is referring to his dick. That was the joke.
I don't have a plan.
Cause listen.
It's a pity you made
it's at the tail end of this.
Alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
He's not so easily handled, you know? That's why there's 2 people here.
I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Am I not sincere enough?
Not with that face.
There's no need to emphasize
Absolutely not with that face.
We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
I mean, true.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction?
Insincerity? Yeah, because he's not daddy. What part of this screams daddy to you? I'm curious.
Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
I mean, also true. That's right.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside
Fight you?
our control
Okay.
while we
I'll meet you outside the Waffle House in 5 minutes.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
Oh, I'm aware of who voices Sunday. I can't say who it is, because I don't think he's been publicly announced yet, but
honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated.
Very good choice.
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us?
He has very subtly. I mean, he's probably waiting for, like, an official notice.
Negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end,
oh, it's in the description? Oh, okay, then he can say it then.
And create the grandest death. If If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
I mean, that's what happens when you gamble, yes. Oh, did he? Oh, that's right. He's not on Twitter anymore. Duh.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. I'd be off Twitter if I didn't already have followings on there. It's her business at that point. Hello, Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Okay, Sunday's not daddy. I'm sorry.
However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better
Welt
than
is a
I do.
granddaddy, okay?
He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine.
Okay.
You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
I love how they are dancing around this.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
No.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
Cornerstone? What's the cornerstone?
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator.
Oh!
Granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Oh!
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Okay.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
That is a scary-ass look.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
I mean, I've known Sunday's been scary since the end of 2.0's story stuff, so...
But before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony,
oh, shit.
all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
That's kind of fucking scary.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
And there's the fucking Nightingale up here, too? Shit.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Holy shit, dude.
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer.
Holy crap, dude. That was intense.
Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
That is just super fucking scary. I don't...
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
He got bamboozled.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I'm just so
you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's
engrossed
company.
right now.
I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Okay, Sunday is definitely like a dick sucker, professional dick sucker.
You ought to realize that
because holy crap.
Scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
Uh-huh.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
God damn! I mean, he's not wrong!
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Yeah, that's not an Aventurine stone, isn't it?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
No shit. You know, it's not like all of them are fucking called or named after precious gems. So,
do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
there it is.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Sheesh. Hi, Nyla. We're doing okay. Just, you know, doing the Honky Donk Star Rail story for 2.1. You're in the thick of it right now.
Learned doctor.
Hope you've been good.
I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
I mean, it's... yeah.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Wait, huh?
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh? He's on a... what?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions.
Okay.
You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh, shit.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
He's a manipulative bitch. Holy crap.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Holy crap.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
And we don't get an answer.
Kakavisha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
Don't make me feel for this. Don't make me feel for Aventurine. Please don't.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Oh boy.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
Oh, wow.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
God damn it.
There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
That's a lot to ask. That's like a lot to ask. Like, especially of a child.
And swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
Oh, model died for whatever reason. There we go. That's better. Ah, there we go.
It
just got so sad.
Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms. Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Excuse me.
Ah! I'm caring about Aventurine. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Oh, man.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Is it, though? I mean, it's great writing. It is great writing.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time.
Sorry, I'm still absorbing all of that. That was a lot.
For the screening of any data analysis.
That was a lot.
Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
It's night time right after that. Actually, I was thinking of calling it a stream, so...
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
I also love how serious Himiko is right now.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Holy shit, Himiko, you were like being super serious.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Lord of mercy, Himiko.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
God damn, she put on her mom voice.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
I mean, there's the Stellaron Hunters.
The
So
Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony,
I didn't say the Garden of Recollection. I said
a fact proven to us by
I said the
Black Swan.
Stellaron Hunters.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters
Thank
used
you.
extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
I mean, probably.
Who are you guys?
Who are you? Oh, hi.
Team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Huh?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Huh?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
What?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the steps in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
That's a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work.
That's funny. Atta girl, Topaz. Atta girl.
Take him back to the hotel room.
Creasy's Jordans.
To properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
I mean, she has a reason to be here, with her cornerstone not being in her possession.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
I think it wasn't the robot doing that. It was the guy in the suit. They all have a filter on them because they're wearing that helmet.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
For very understandable reasons.
Reality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
I mean, I don't blame them, so...
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not?
I guess that's one way of phrasing it.
Anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
So, I guess that means we're gonna see Gallagher?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Okay, cool, great, awesome, wonderful, wunderbar. That's cute. I didn't realize it made a little tune like that. All right, cool. We're going to call it a stream there because I streamed a lot longer than I was expecting to, but this is the best stopping point we're probably going to have tonight. So, we're going to find somebody to raid into here real quick, but we will be continuing on Sunday, which I'm very excited for. And hopefully Sunday we'll finish it. I'm going to actually start streaming earlier, too, on Sunday. Probably 5 p.m. PST, so that way if we do go longer, we can, you know, just accomplish more over time. Well, who do we want to raid into? We'll go raid into, let me see who'd be good to raid into. We could raid into, we'll raid into Kira, Miss Ziggy Stardust. Kira Buckland's playing Honkai Star Rail for the first time as well, so we'll go right into her. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm glad to be going through the story. It's been a long time coming, and I'm excited to see the rest of it. Again, if you want to keep watching me play through the rest of the story, it'll be Sunday, 5 p.m. PST. Probably do more polls for Aventurine then, too. But otherwise, you can catch me tomorrow over on my buddy Striker's channel for Persona D&D. It'll be tomorrow at around 7 p.m. PST, roughly, is when we're going to be starting. So, you can tune in. It's a really cool campaign. I'm having a blast with it. But otherwise, take care of yourselves, guys, and I'll say on Sunday. Go get Kira, EST, not PST. 7 p.m. EST? Or PST? I thought it was PST. I guess I'm dumb. Anyways, whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Anyways, EST. So it's like 4 p.m. my time. Anyways, I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Go give Kira your love. Bye!